We're live early because it's never too early to RoboQuest. Hey, and the mic is working. All is well. Hello, everybody. Hello. Beginning of the week. Time to Robo. Time to Robo. Exactly, because any time is good for RoboQuest. That is correct. Hello, everybody. Hello. We actually can hit Dawn of Time. We can hit affiliate. We can apply for it right now, actually. But at the time, we didn't because we stream on 8 million things. And Twitch just recently changed their affiliate clause with multicasting. So now we can begin the process for that. But we've hit the parameters for quite a bit. You got your Xbox back and immediately updated RoboQuest? What else would you do? What else would you do? Have you played it? Oh. No, let me open up chat completely. Hello. And then me do a little bit of stuff. And by stuff I mean this. Hello. Oh jeez, I just rammed into my desk there. You're home but can't play. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. Why would that happen? Oh, let's see if this it's too loud. Nah, seems alright. Seems alright, everybody. Congrats on the good launch. Thank you, Old Winer. Greatly appreciated. It has been a crazy week. It's been very fun, but it's been a lot of love from everybody. No, we need a limit here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 144 feels... Yeah, it feels alright. You're at 19. Thank you for a good game. Needs more exposure. I agree, and that's why we're here right now. Because everyone needs to play RoboQuest. Force all of your friends and family to play it. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Because I know somebody would actually go out here and do that. But don't. But you should tell everyone you know about it. Absolutely. I have. When your friend tried to stream the game, OBS kind of died. Do you know why? I'm using OBS to stream it right now, but I will say, it is CPU intensive at times. So sometimes OBS doesn't like that, even if you're not using CPU encoding. That's the only thing I can think of. Also, if they're on Windows 11, with 12th or 13th gen Intel, it could be a problem. In general, I always shut down my PC before I go live because some reason, this game and OBS and uptime do not go together. You haven't got to play much, but you're level 1.0. It's crazy. I have been playing it nonstop. Even on and off stream, I've been playing it nonstop, man. What'd you say your favorite weapons were? Dual Vipers and Bolter. They're both brand new weapons. So that's yeah. I still think boomsticks are one of my favorite new weapons, but I need to get a build that's really good with them. There's a point blank build I wanted to try, man. I've been trying it all morning. It's pretty good, but I haven't got it exactly how I want to set it up. Man. Yo, Los, I got a present for you, big dog. Hell yeah. Ooh, smooth cannon off the jump. Emerald, welcome. Hey, yo. You got Elementalist? I'm happy. How have you been liking it? We gotta get some Elementalist runs today, man. I wonder how many people think my name is actually John. Screw it, just blow me up. Tired of it chasing me. I'm not, well, technically I'm a dev, but I don't develop the game. I am with Rise Up Studios though. So this is the official Mr. Rise Up Studios man stream. I mean, John RoboQuest is my legal name, yes, but it's also not. It's just gonna get more confusing as time goes on. That's exactly Avant. That's exactly where John RoboQuest came from. People didn't know my name, so they just called me John RoboQuest. That kind of became the thing. Pretty cool. I think I like Recon more just because he fits my playstyle more. Yeah, same thing with Commando for me. Like, good start. Well, I mean, we could get better starts, but yeah, I really enjoy Commando a lot more than like any other class. But that doesn't mean I don't like any other class. Like, I genuinely love every class and have builds for days with all of them, but don't kill him. There you go. Oh, whip central. Ha! How do you force a ground slam? You need Hero's Cape, the gadget. You get it by melting the guard bot in the ice cube in Aqua Station. And you can do that. And it does more damage the higher you are. The sliding or using a movement is no. Wait. When I'm not, it makes it super slow. And the only way I found to resolve it. Oh, is slide. Oh, okay. I have not passed the wrench check. I need to get my wrench game up. I used to have 60k. I'm trying to go for 100. Rise Up Studios content manager, I assume John is. Yeah. Yep. Do. There's no gadget cap at all, Volt, so you can just use whatever you want. They all work differently. They all do their own thing. I have them all on. There's none that I don't like. I think some are more useful than others. Like Battery Burger isn't crazy, but it's still pretty good. Metal Detector is literally useless after you get all the data logs. Sunglasses, Grappling Hook, and Jetpack. Hero Cape have to be my favorite. Cooking Gloves is also very useful too. But yeah, you can use whatever gadgets you want. You get them by doing quests and completing secrets and runs as well. I am looking at my YouTube chat. I have a million different chats going on. I'm very sorry. I'm streaming on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube right now. Why am I whiffing so hard with the tomahawk, dude? It's not a hard weapon to hit with. I'm just stupid right now. Yo, this with booster is kind of crazy, though. I mean, anything with booster is, but... Get staggered, nerd. The Pyrofly gone? Yeah. We're good. You get them by roboing and questing. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. You love RoboQuest so much, so do I. Isn't that crazy? No, I'm kidding. What character should I use to get most, if not all, secrets? I guess Recon, because you can blink to teleport places, but you can get secrets with every character. It doesn't really matter. There's not really any that helps you get them that much. Or whatever character you find you're getting through the runs with the most, because the secrets do go through the whole run until the very last level. You know, considering I'm not using my only perk correctly. This is doing pretty good damage. It's just the RoboQuest channel. Play RoboQuest game. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. If I did, and just didn't care that you were there. Did I just grapple? Not at all. 3 is about as much as 1,000,000. Last time I checked, it's pretty close after 3. That would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. We're gonna cryo here. My keybind for swapping weapons is just scroll wheel. I use scroll wheel. I play keyboard and mouse, lemon grab. I do play controller, not very often, but I do every now and then. Kind of keep myself all not rusty. Okay. That was interesting. Wow. Pretty good. Jeez. Get out. Come here. Like, what do you think you're doing, dude? Jordy's already decently strong. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. No, he moved out of the way. Don't blame him. This is starting to feel pretty good. Can you attach mouse and keyboard? Yeah, you can use mouse and keyboard on Xbox. The navigation doesn't work in the menus, but the actual gameplay works perfectly fine. How do you get grapple? You have to get all 6 power crystals and then enter the secret orange room in Havens, and grapple will be awaiting your arrival. The new class is Elementalist, so it's really focused on elemental builds, but not... You can focus on one element, but it's more about cycling through elements, so pretty much everything you do deals elemental damage. It's got abilities that also cycle with the element too, so you can throw an explosive comet, you can throw ice spikes, you can use a shock taser, or you can throw a giant fireball too. Pretty good with explosives, really good fire rate, really good elemental damage. Ability spam. No, PS5 is tragic. Hey, it's now on PlayStation 5 right now. We do want to bring it to as many platforms as we can. We know people want it pretty much everywhere. They want to play it on their fridge as well. Literally, we had somebody ask if we could make it work on their smart fridge. So we do want to play or have it on as many platforms as we can. That is our goal. Whether it happens or not, time will tell. Ooh, I might take this. Pretty much lemon grab. If that you know what, that's a decent way to view it. Can you throw ice spice? No. Elementalist is not that varied. Ice spikes. Spikes. So look at this booster, man. I gotta see what this is looking like. Barrier. You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, pretty good. Cryo? It is. Hold up. Where did it go? Wait, what? No. Please. What are you saying to me right now? Sometimes you gotta beat the system. Yes, there is a grappling hook. Okay, no RoboQuest VR. No, I mean, maybe, but... What is the best element? The legit answer is any element you have the most stuff for. Technically, Shock is the strongest right now because it has the most items that increase its damage, but any element can be very strong as long as you have the right items for it and build for it. There really is no way that is bad. They all have their use case. Shock obviously stuns enemies, which helps a lot for bossing. Cryo is really good for mobbing and close range, like point blank-esque builds, because you can freeze stuff around you. Helps you survive a little bit. And then burn damage. Burn damage is just damage overall. Sorry, man, I bought Alien Hominid Invasion instead of this game, which you on my wish list. That's perfectly fine, man. I actually was very excited for that to come out because I used to play HD in the original eons ago, and I actually got that too, and it's pretty fun. It's actually what I was playing while I was waiting for RoboQuest to come out. You can have all the gadgets from the start of the run. So yeah, you can have all 11 of them on at the same time. It's very fun to use all of them. They work very well together. I'm not a game tester, but I did play test RoboQuest, so I don't do it like as a job or for a living, but I do play test this game, yes. You make ice cream, cook things. Not sure what Shock does for cooking, but we'll figure it out. I mean, technically, you could still cook something if you shock it enough, right? Like, that's because it is. Is that a little broken? Not really. I mean, a lot of people still struggle, even on hard, which is nowhere near the highest difficulty, so it takes a little bit to kind of master using all of them together. And while it can be maybe a little bit busted, when we play tested with all of them available and then went back to the early access build, the game felt horrible. Like, having jetpack and grapple and all that makes everything just feel so much better. The game works and flows so much better. The highest is Guardian 4 right now. And you have to beat the game on hard to get Guardian 1, and then Guardian 1 to get Guardian 2. Repeat that process until you have all the difficulties. I'm not sure if we're going to add more or not, or maybe change the system. I'm sure nothing is out of the question because the game did just come out. We have a lot planned, so this build is kind of fun. By kinda, I mean really. It's Guardian 4, right? Yeah. This is a roguelite, yes. It's not even a roguelite type game. It is literally, by definition, a roguelite. But yeah, the whole purpose is to just try and run through and kill everything before they do that to you. It is on console, yes. It's on Xbox and Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass. Yeah, confirmed Ice Spice collab. Absolutely. You're getting RoboQuest today? You're gonna have a blast, man. You're gonna have an absolute blast. This game is super fun. I'm not getting many cryo items, but we can stagger enemies, so. Better overheat animations. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't even seen half of them because I usually just swap my weapon. But yeah, we do have better animations from the early access to the 1.0. But I think something like that will be worked on probably. I know a lot of them were improved from the 012.0 build. Alright, I really hope that I get what I need here. Nice. That's huge right now. Where are we going? This way? Oh. Don't care if you're cryo. Nice. Good rocket. Yo, I've been every single corner I turn, man. One of those things is getting me. Head bonk. I guess the rascals are nail guns. I never really thought about that, but I guess they are, you know? Yeah, but now you get to experience it again. And the way that it was meant to be experienced for the past 3 years. I think that we changed like way too much about how the game's progression worked to not reset people. But we are looking, no guarantee, we are looking at a way to give people their wrenches back from early access. Even though for some people they had way too many wrenches and that would just unlock everything. But no guarantee, it's a possibility. Helicopter, I think that gets you those rocket jumps off of that. They usually do look the same, but I mean from early access to the 1.0 build, the overheat animations were revamped for a lot of the weapons. This is by far the best version of RoboQuest. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be, right? But it actually is. Spy Doggo, something like that could definitely be a thing. But you could also like do that yourself and just reset your profile if you die. I actually have a friend who does that. He calls it the true roguelite challenge. Where if he dies, he just resets his base camp. And the goal is to try and get a max base camp before that happens. But you have to play the max available difficulty. But yeah, we could add a mode like that or something akin to it. But there's a lot, like the game just came out. There's a lot that we have ideas for, and that we mainly need to fix a lot of the crashes and bugs that are going on right now. Not that there's a whole lot of them, but there's enough for people to get annoyed with, so that's step number 1, and then we'll see about modes and DLC and content like that. Oh, absolutely, yeah. It is very, very overpowered, if you ask me, as well as Recon. Elementalist is not. I mean, it has pretty good weapon builds, but it is... Elementalist has probably the weakest ability builds in the entire game. The weapon builds and explosive builds are pretty good, but I wouldn't say they're overpowered in comparison to how other classes can get. Ranger and Commando actually have like the strongest setups, as well as Engineer. But they all have builds that can get pretty crazy. Oh. Alright, let's check up in here. Let's read up in here. Yeah, I don't want my early access wrenches either, Vault, but if we do something like that, it's most likely optional. Any possibility of modding? I mean, we didn't plan for modding to be a thing, but if people want modding that bad, I'm sure they will probably make it happen. I don't believe we're against it. Just wasn't in mind, you know? Yeah, I would like something for playing it, early access like that too, but you know. The final level trap by Noise Cream is amazing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite in the games. The bug where sometimes you get your feet stuck on the ground and you can't jump. 1, are you on Xbox? 2, and if that happens, you could try and grapple yourself out of it if you have grapple. If not, we know it's an issue, and I think there's a patch coming out this week that addresses some of that stuff. Yes, the game is still on Game Pass. This is RoboQuest, and you're about to see what it's really about. Is it free? No, it's not. It's free on Xbox Game Pass, but it retails for 25 USD elsewhere. You got all the crystals and bots in one night? Dude, that is so sick. I kind of want to not reset my profile, but on my Xbox account, because it's separate from my Steam account, I want to start fresh with somebody and just grind it all night. See how much we can get done. Yeah, there we go. Now we're damaged. Hey, a little too close for comfort, bud. Oh. Oh, good. It's an exciting time for this, man, to be finally out for 1.0. Yes, yes, it is a homage to Duke Nukem. Ooh, that would help for this. I'm sure it would be allowed or supported modding. I don't think we're not really against it. Like I said, we're not against it. We just didn't build the game with modding in mind. I'm sure there are certain things we wouldn't be open to, but most things, yeah. Yeah, I know, dude. I know your buddy bot. Ooh. PlayStation, not right now. We want to bring it to as many platforms as we can. We don't have any plans to bring it to PlayStation quite yet, but we do want to have it on everything that we can. Yes, I am the entire RoboQuest team. No, but yes, this is the official RoboQuest page. I am a part of Rise Up Studios. Welcome, welcome. Oh my. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hoo, hoo. So we just take all the damage, huh? I have an idea. It's a bad one, but it is an idea. There we go. I gotta start playing better, man. I'm playing real bad right now. And this build's actually really good. You bought it years ago? Dude, I love when OGs come in, man. I think this game, like, anyone can enjoy it, but I think if you've played it for a while in early access, you have a different appreciation for it. You know what I mean? The Jug still exists as a normal enemy, but yeah, Duke Nuker is a little bit of a juiced up version, guess you could call it. Where are we going? This way? Yeah. Fine. See, there he is. That sniper is about to destroy me. Oh, that worked perfect. I really hope I get Warning Rocket. I'm gonna need it here. Nice. Those little guys in the wall, man. No, I thought I did it in time. We're gonna start getting some kills with this. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely less shield bots in Haven City. I'm not sure what language the game's coded in. To be honest, I'm not that deep of a developer. While this game day hit early access, I spent an inordinate amount of my life playing it. I'm gonna do it all over again now that 1.0 is out. I had like 2,500 hours before the launch of 1.0. It feels even better now with all of the gadgets and stuff like that. 100%. If multiplayer is crashing for you, are you on Xbox by any chance? Because we do know there's quite a good amount of issues. Yeah, there were too many like shield bots. In Haven, it kind of like, yeah, they're a challenge and you're supposed to kill them, but they kind of broke up the flow a little bit. So there's just less of them now. But there's also different kinds of enemies too that weren't here before. That helps. Oh man. Oh man. That's some damage. Ooh, green and no, green and exit. Okay. Let me see gameplay, or I'm so sorry. My bad. There was a good amount of people that returned to 1.0 too that, you know, haven't played for like 6 or 7 versions of the game, which honestly a lot changed from even that too. Green ticket. Let me try to remember which one is green, because I think that's from Waystation or Doom Gardens. I'm not sure which one. I know blue you get from the chromatic cell. But I got them so long ago, I don't remember how to get all of them. But I know, I think red. Okay, red might be from. Red ticket is from Pit. So I believe Waystation has green ticket. Which is a level you get from going a secret route on Aqua Station. What's up with the grappling hook? It's a gadget. Which character is best at cooking? I want to say Commando. He's got all the fire, man. You get in the zone when playing that you feel weird? What do you mean? Like, you're becoming the robot? Yeah. I get a bit of an adrenaline rush when I have a good build going and everything's cooking. Alright, we're over here. Down this way. Just speed boost here. Yeah, the way it flows. There is not an option to keep infinitely playing after beating the final boss, just running through it again, but we do want to add some sort of end game like mode that probably has something akin to that. Oh yeah, when you just like when you blast through everything and you're done, you're like, what? We kind of do have a Serious Sam reference with not with the boss, but a couple of the weapons. There's a lot of games that inspired Turbo Quest, so. Was that? Oh, say. Sir, I'm just trying to pick my perk and you just. Do I have Smooth Cannon? I have one. Really would like another. But that's okay. Oh, it's not okay. It's never okay. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. The symbol is really good. What? Now I'm feeling it. Does that? Ooh. My favorite's Commando, the one I'm using right now. I just love being able to spam bullets and have crazy fire rate. Oh. Hi, Oat. How are you? I don't have our son, man. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I like explosions. I like fire rate. I like movement speed. Commando has, well, all of that, so. I don't want a better weapon. Not that the splasher rifle sucks, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, that's how you enter a room. You gotta play and find her son. Oh no, he's fine. He's okay. I put him down for a nap earlier. That's why he's not here. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to take that, but no guarantee that I can reroll. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Man, I feel like I had to kill way more there than I should have. Greetings, everyone. Hello, Baked Potatoes. Hello, Moral Support. How you doing? Remember liking the character with the cool, quick melee back in early access? That would be Recon. And that makes sense because Recon is probably the most favorite class all around. A lot of people really like Recon. Alright, I could have a better run if I didn't suck this whole time. I am fantastic, Baked Potatoes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing better than Uncle Jim is now. Is Jim the Guardian's uncle? I think he's an uncle, right? But I don't think he's Guardian's uncle. That's too deep right there, you know? Holy. Yeah, I'll say that was a lot of damage I just took right there. That's my grapple. Is this ready? Yeah, it is. Go. And we're back in the green. Yes, it is out of beta / early access. It's in 1.0. It's on Xbox, Steam, Epic Game Store, and PC Game Pass. In the royal sense, right. Have a beautiful beard. How many months it grew? Shoot, man. It's been this way for so long. I want to say like a year to grow it like this. It's been about the same length for about a year and a half now. 2 years, maybe. I didn't do much to it today. I just put some oil in it today. I don't like putting too many things in it too frequently because then it starts to fray like it kind of is beginning to. Tomorrow I'll have to spice it all. Oh my lord. Oh, that did not feel very good, I must say. I mean, we made it, but barely. Smooth cannon. No, I'm not settling for anything. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Oh boy. Isn't it like so crazy that's actually released now? Like, it feels like it's been out forever. Kind of has though. Like, it's been out since 2020, August 2020. That's quite a while. It doesn't feel real, man. It really doesn't. Like, in a way it does, because I'm nonstop playing it and there's a lot more people on it, but it still doesn't feel like it. I don't know why though. Ow. Iris, that wasn't cool, dude. Neither was that. Really? I hit that? Ooh. Wow. I'm actually kind of amazed that I just dodged that like that. Is it on console? Yes, it's on Xbox for now. And it's on Game Pass as well. No, I'm not. Alright, let's see. Having all those smooth cannons is definitely helping right here. Yeah, and I figured I'd fall into that one. The game really has come a long way. Like, it's never been a bad game, but it definitely feels like a complete experience now. Ooh. That build sucked compared to how I used it earlier, to be honest. Maybe we need to consider not using powder. But we did it. We did it. Oh, the game's got significantly better with each update. Like, I have hundreds of hours in each version. It's gotten better and better and better. Which is, yeah, that's what updates are supposed to do for sure. But, like, it's genuinely gotten insanely better with each update. It's more than I thought it would be, to be honest. I still would have loved it. Well, 1.0? Yeah, dude, it just, I just think, like, yeah, there's the huge stuff with the new levels and the new class and all that, but it's all the changes in between that made it so much more for me. Ori Plains and yeah. So when you played, it was like when it just came out, 010. Hello, Battle Cats. I'm amazing. How are you? Multiplayer does work on console. Yes, that was an issue we had leading up to the launch, but now we're good. So don't worry about it. It's up on everything. It felt like a new game each time, right? Yeah, and this 1.0 is the biggest update, like, for that. It just definitely feels like a whole new game. I want to try something. I want to get deploy. So I want to deploy, so I could get Pyro Suit. How'd you get 3 kills in 1 knife swipe? That's the achievement I'm sticking on at the moment. So I recommend going for it in an arena like energy. These specifically energy center arenas are really easy to do it in. But just wait for a cluster of enemies and use the overslash. Like, you know how you have all 5 combo points and you can get overslash? You don't even need to build for melee. Like, you can genuinely get it without it. But if you can get laser cutlass or the upgrade that lowers how many combo points you need for overslash, it's pretty easy to get. But yeah, I recommend doing it in an arena. Energy center arenas are probably the best for it because there's a lot of enemies in one small area. What is the best class? All of them. Best class is whatever one you're having fun with, whichever class you're enjoying the most, so that you can sort of learn the mechanics with. This game's a lot about the movement, so feeling comfortable with what you're using is pretty good. Commando is crazy, man. I want to use scrap pancakes, but I want to do like a deploy build. So I think we're gonna do scrap snacks, electro suit, scrap pancakes, and weapon. I think that's what we're gonna do. My Unga Bunga brain makes it make so much sense. Yeah, that's why I like Commando too, man. I can kind of like, I think it's the hardest class to use efficiently, but I just think it's fun, just mindless. This is on Xbox, Steam, Epic Game Store, and PC Game Pass. It's also on Xbox Game Pass. We want to bring it to other platforms. There's no official word on if we will or are yet, but we do want to have it elsewhere than just those. Baked Potatoes, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. Let's get this deploy build going on. Let's see what we can do with that. Boy. I love Bandito so much, man. I'm not your favorite streamer. Stop it. Thank you very much. I am back, and so is RoboQuest. Oh, Bandito just feels so good, man. Like, I'm not saying I don't miss with it, but it's my favorite, one of my favorite guns for a reason. Yeah, I am. Yes, this is Guardians 4, and that is the highest difficulty, just to confirm. E. The powers of E cannot be contained. People don't understand how... Wow, I really want... You know what? We're going to start with chromatic weapon. Let's not be an idiot here. What do I have? Burn? Burn. And then we'll re-roll this for another element. Or warm up. Aha! Yes. We went both upgrades, so... Yes, it is an FPS roguelite. That is precisely what it is. A fast-paced one at that. With extremely smooth combat and movement. And head bonking. Yo, what a head bonk chain. At 1.0 it was absolutely goated, man. Ugh. I want to go back and play other versions of the game, like older ones, and see how absolutely repulsed I am. I thought the fire dot would get him. Is this Borderlands? It is indeed not. RoboQuest. Looks like a ripoff of Borderlands. Ah, well. What are you gonna do, huh? Can't even get past the city on easy, and people doing Guardian 4 like nothing. I definitely didn't start out like this, but yeah. Yeah. It's all about, hey, it's all about getting more stuff, learning the game, learning synergies, and going back at it. Yeah, this is Borderlands. Yeah, someone that has like 10,000 hours in all 4 Borderlands games minus Wonderlands. It couldn't be further from it if you tried. I'm a massive Borderlands fan, and you're not getting anywhere near the same kind of game. Um, hmm. Best playable character? If we're talking just like general power, I would say Ranger. Ranger has a lot of builds that are extremely strong. I think overall Guardian is probably the best because of the fact that you can just like get a bunch of armor and run through everything. It's probably the easiest to clear with, but it's a mix of a lot of things, but it blends all those things together in something that doesn't really feel like anything else but RoboQuest. This is already kind of cooking. So data logs have predetermined spots of where they are. There's also ones that are in different locations than just sitting on a balcony now. Like some you have to dig up, some are hidden, some you have to complete quests to get. And there are very few that have random spawns. Usually the ones that are up top somewhere next to a campsite are ones that have different spawns, but most of them have static spawns. And they're always there. They don't just spawn in. They are always there until you get them, and then they're gone. Oh, the shovel is a weapon, and it's actually one of the best weapons in the game. Yeah, the game gets Borderlands a lot. It gets Overwatch a lot. It gets Doom a lot. I've had a couple people say Unreal Tournament a bit, and as someone who used to play Unreal Tournament a lot, I agree. Just the feeling of everything. People compare it to Titanfall. Like, it gets compared to a lot of stuff. Yes, Sid, most of them are static, but there are a few that will be in different spots. A blue key card? What are we talking about here? The blue ticket for Haven? Quake vibes. Yeah. People compare to Team Fortress 2 sometimes. But that's a lot, you know, the way I see it, that's a lot of really good games to be compared to. What did I say I was doing? Pyro weapon, scrap pancake, I guess. Does unlocking the weapon cards have any benefit? It's for an achievement to complete the museum. Besides that, and seeing them in the museum, not really, at least currently. High praise, exactly. Where can I play this game? It's out on Xbox Game Pass, Steam, PC Game Pass, and Epic Games Store. The stadium ticket is in the chromatic cell room at the beginning of Energy Center. You have to open it up by entering a 6-digit key that you find in Energy Center by using the Tech Lab key. There's also a data log in there. Oven mitts? What about them? What about oven mitts? Weapon card? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you get the card for the weapon. You can re-roll it for one less power cell. I've totally forgot that was a thing because I'm so used to it already. Where are the shorts? I'm wearing them. You take Buddy Bot. You take Buddy Bot to Oasis and open up the door behind the waterfall when you first spawn in. You will find yourself with the shorts. What about the yellow area in Haven? Is there anything else to do there? If you already have the grappling hook from it, then no. And the map on the wall. Besides that, nope. Nothing else really. Grappling hook? Oh, so you haven't even done that. Yeah. If you I can't grapple. Oh, wait, can you not grapple up there? Oh, you can't. Huh. When you get all 6 power crystals and go to that room in Haven, you yeah, get a grappling hook. Which robot do I hate playing? None. I literally love all of them. Guardian's probably my least favorite, because I'm not a big defense kind of guy. I'm not like a tank. But I don't hate Guardian. It's just my least favorite. I still love playing Guardian. Guardian has some fun setups. It honestly is. I mean, a lot of games are like that. But the 1.0 build on like the Series X consoles, pretty good. The X and S. How I play on the Series S, and it's pretty good. You can play it with keyboard and mouse on Xbox, and if you do, I definitely recommend it. It is one of those games that plays a little smoother on keyboard and mouse, but isn't like impossible on controller, just more capable. Controller, yeah, playing this game on controller feels like a fighting game, man. Kind of fun. Did you do it with BuddyBot eventually for the minions? I love the Gorilla Bolter. Oh man. Is there anything I can pass off to you to the devs for the controller inputs? Anything. It's a little bit easier if you join the Discord, discord.gg/RoboQuest, because they are always in there. You could also leave it as feedback in the game. If you pause the game and go to send feedback, you can put it here, and they'll see it. They read all of it. Oh man, that wasn't a good idea. The Sentry, the Kangaroo Sentry, yeah. A lot of people did BuddyBot, but yeah, the Sentry's a little bit better. Mark, thanks for that. Thanks for the Robo Love, dude. I agree that the game is amazing. I also recommend it, shockingly. Can you imagine you stumble upon like a studio, the devs are playing their game, and you're like, yeah, our game's kind of garbage, don't buy it. Different options to choose? What do you mean? For a controller. How many secrets does it have? Not that many, really. Oh, stuff like that, like linear curve and all that, yeah. I guess something like that we could do someday. We did add a lot of options from early access to 1.0. Controller support is something we've constantly been trying to update and fix and whatnot, so I'm sure the longer the game's out, the more likely things like that will come to it. Because it is kind of a fast pace. That was extremely quick. Yeah, we're definitely going to add more classes, weapons, items, levels. DLC is definitely going to be a thing for this game. Yes, we fully released last Tuesday. Went from early access to 1.0. That is this, and this is crazy right here. Listen. Keeping the bolter, but... It's a fun game, man. Like, I know I'm with Rise Up, and I'm supposed to be doing this anyway, but man, I have like 60 hours in the game since it came out or something, dude. I'm not able to put it down. I could not wait for 1.0 to come out. And now that we're finally here, I can't stop playing it, man. There's nothing else I want to do. I do a lot more than just stream the game, but part of it, yes, is telling you people to buy the darn game. Yeah, that's part of it. I manage all the socials as well as the Discord and do some play testing and help design more so in early access, but as well as that. This might, quite frankly, be my personal favorite game of all time. I can't get enough of it. 2,500 hours and counting. Yes, it is on Game Pass. Absolutely. Xbox and PC. Yes, John RoboQuest is my legal name. Actually. We're going to get scrap snacks, so drone fire rate's going to start being more important. Where am I going? Yes, I do. I do manage that. Absolutely. Oh boy. I mean, no. John RoboQuest runs the Twitter. I don't. It's John RoboQuest. Oh, that was hilarious about the French achievement. That was fantastic. It's fun. I had to double check and make sure that was public information before tweeting. I'm pretty sure it was, but I was like, I can't do that without knowing. I love the Gorilla Bolter. But we have Stone Block, so my friends, we're gonna have to start switching to heavy weapons here. Yep, worth it. Worth it. Ooh. Double sulfator, let's get it. I don't make the rules. There's not that many guns I don't like if we're gonna be realistic about it. Kangaroo Sentry, Power Gloves, whatever they're called now. Typhoon minigun, Ionic Palms, and that's pretty much it that I can think of. The rest I love. We definitely are. We're definitely gonna add paid DLC, and it's not gonna be anything like this. I don't like either. Sorry, I had to point that out. I hate that gun with a burning passion. Ooh. But it's not gonna be anything wild. It's definitely gonna be like price wise, but it's definitely gonna be like big DLC drops, not like microtransactions or anything like that. It's dropped. It has 1.0 is here. What am I going for? Suit and scrap snacks. This is not looking good. Well, that sucks. I assume gun diet. And then we can get hopefully we can get one of the two. If you've played it in early access and haven't tried 1.0 yet, I definitely recommend, because 1.0 added It literally doubled the size of the game on storage. Like, so there's a lot to it. So much for a weapon showcase, right? This is wild. This build is wild. Yeah, this song's a banger. You're absolutely correct. Just a shoddy and that dual chainsaw. What do you mean? Any shoddy? But you want to see a shredder build? Yo, I'll get a shredder build going. Don't worry about that. I'll do it next run. Actually really strong. What a hero cape. You mean grandma's shotgun? We'll make it happen. Definitely not unmatched, but it's definitely stronger than people assume. It's not a rhythm game, but it often feels like it. It just has a banger soundtrack to a game that fits the music and the music that fits the game very well. It's often more fun if you play with the rhythm. Yeah, no, Shredder with a Guardian build, or with any point blank build, really, which I don't have right now, but is crazy. Let's see what we have in here. Maybe some. Oh. Junk Beam Pog, dude. I don't like it as much as I used to. It's still good, but Junk Beam used to be absolutely broken, and they nerfed it one time, and it's never been the same for me. I actually don't use it that much. I should though. It is still good. Oh yeah, the music has to go this hard with how crazy you can get in this game. It's part of the reason why I love playing it so much. It just all works together, man. That's interesting. Jeez. This is doing things. I don't know if I can say that, because there's not a single gun in this game that isn't good with an elemental NG build. So I'm not disagreeing with you, but yeah. You're not wrong. A paperclip would be good with that build at the same time. Like, with that build, it definitely does work, but if you take 30 to 40 other weapons in this game and use it instead of the junk beam, you'll get better results. I just killed a low robot with the skin of Buddy Bot. There is something with it. I do not understand what you mean. Engineer has been in the game since the start, like the very beginning. You don't need a specific build for it. It's just simply not as good as it used to be. It's still a very good weapon, though. I would still put it like A tier. I just don't like how it shoots. And the reason why I liked it before was because of how good it was. How good it was made me not care for how it shoot. The default little robot of the first level had the Buddy Bot colors. What do you mean? Like the small bots? Because I know about being able to use Buddy Bot, but there was originally 3. I mean, Buddy Bot is an enemy before you pick it up, but it shouldn't be after that. Good game? I think so. I definitely think so. Oh, that's huge. think I want to take those. These are really fun. I love these. Yeah, there was originally only Guardian with Woods Commando, Engineer, and Recon. And then when it first came out in early access, there was Guardian, Commando, Recon, Engineer. But Junk Beam after the 050 update, you might be thinking about Ranger. But Junk Beam was even better before that when it was out in early access on Steam. We might not get the suit, but we might still get the suit, so we'll take that. Well, this is all right. Whew. Take the cells. Could be a wall there, huh? Yeah, that's the first 4 when it came out. And then Ranger came out years later. This January, actually, with the Xbox release. And then Elementalist just came with the 1.0 update. No, it's not on PlayStation. Yes, it is on Xbox. We do want to bring it to as many platforms as we can. But we can't say for sure that it'll come to anything else as of right now. But the 1.0 full release just came out last week, and it is on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass. Oh my god. That's I'm fine with that. It's also on Epic Game Store and Steam as well, of course. Yes, it is multiplayer. It's 2-player co-op. And it is crossplay between PC and Xbox, by the way. So there's that. We got Chromatic Suit. Engineer is so fun, my god. Yeah, online co-op's a little bit buggy, more so on Xbox than on PC, but we do have a patch coming out this week to address some of the bugs and networking and crashing issues. Thankfully. A lot of red health bars I'm seeing here. No, difficulty does not affect XP. You'll level up the same way. You'll get as much XP. Like in order to get S rank, it's the same threshold for every difficulty. I just get hit by. Jeez. Dude, it's a fun game to play with friends. Super fun. We actually had a giant, like, group of people in chat the other day. In the Discord server, there was like 12 people in there all playing it together. Yeah, but they pretty much went back to the old way of just Viking helmet with 69% movement speed. Wow. It's 2-player. It's free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but not in general. It does cost 25 USD. However, it is on sale on Steam for one more day still, if you're on there. How do you feel about modding specifically for RoboQuest? Steam isn't against it. It wasn't built specifically from the ground up with modding in mind, but I don't believe they're super against the idea of it. So it might be hard to mod, or annoying to, but I'm sure if people want to, that they will, and they'll mostly be accepted depending on what those mods are. Is it split screen? I'm not sure if it's split screen on Xbox. I know it's not on PC. But I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm not sure about Xbox. I don't think it is. I'm not going to. I'm more inclined to say no than yes. You play in a trio? Race the third person. Two of you party up, and then the other one plays solo, and you race each other. Yes, it is on Xbox Game Pass. I totally disregarded all work when this released. Next thing I knew, I was sucked in for 3 hours. 3 hours? I wish I was only sucked in for 3 hours. As there's been quite a bit of that. If someone can mod this game to include more than 2 players and have it work, best of luck to them, because a large issue has been getting it to work with how the game is built. I do want this game on some sort of like portable platform. It's not verified on Steam Deck. It's Steam Deck playable. It's better on there now after 1.0, but it's still, I've still heard people report a decent amount of issues. Songs are 1 second out of sync. I can't help you there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Would be impossible on something like Switch? You mean to play or to run? I don't think impossible, but it would be interesting. I would still play it anyway. I wouldn't care. I would deal with sucking. I'd probably try and figure out a way to make it work. Oh man, impossible to play right now. This Fortnite update? Yeah, this is one of the best updates Fortnite has offered. It's huge. There is a demo on Steam, by the way, a free demo. It does not play much like Borderlands at all, though. Like I can get where you would get the idea that it looks like it, but it doesn't really play like it much. This game feels crazy, and I love Borderlands. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, rocket jumping everywhere. Look at this, look at this. Oh my. In Sulfater we trust. Yo, I'm putting Salt Fader in S tier. I don't care. This gun's amazing. Never not had it work. Crystals do help a lot on Moon, specifically with shutting down the lasers, despawning elites, giving you that health in the middle. Hack flies going away. Shaving off a quarter of Iris's health. There's a lot of benefits. There's also benefits throughout the entire game too, like permanent cooldown reduction for your ability, triple jump. You get Heisenbot, which is the corrupted vendor. But there's stuff outside of the moon where crystals benefit too. 5% movement speed total. Oh, dude. Here we go. This amazing. Besides the achievement, I'm not sure if there's plans to add something for the museum completion or rewards, but I know there is an idea to add rewards for things in general in the game, and I'm sure that would be one of them. As of right now, besides the achievement, nah. Right for Superbot. Bangers, ladies and gentlemen, bangers. I don't need to be close for this. What helps you on your taxes? Absolutely. Pretty much got her done. Yeah, nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, Colton, yeah. It's kind of like that. Just ideas for like rewards for progressing through the compendium and whatnot. Although there most definitely would be one for 100%ing for sure. But I'm saying like completing the museum as of now, the only reward for any of it really is the achievement, and then when you get a card for your weapon, it costs one less power cell to reroll. That was crazy strong. Good build. Good build. I didn't want to go for scrap pancakes, but or gun diet. This game is not free now. Well, it is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass, but in general, it is not. It's 25 USD. Yeah, we wanted scrap snacks to deploy drones a little bit more. Oh, it might work. Yeah, so if you get this little card here for your weapon, and it has that blue star next to it, it's one less power cell to reroll, which actually helps a ton. If you pick for CQC, well, Commando would definitely be the way to go. So would any character at point blank really, but Guardian's gonna be a choice here. Multiplayer, yes, it is cross platform and 2-player co-op. Yeah, you gotta get Elementalist. Yeah, Elementalist is fun as hell. Absolutely. Your coworker is a very truthful person. Hey, yes, you can get it on Game Pass. Absolutely. It's on Xbox and PC Game Pass, as a matter of fact. It's free on Game Pass, yes. It's not free in general, though. It's 25 USD. Not yet on PlayStation. We want to bring it to other platforms, and we can't like guarantee it'll come to other platforms, but that is the goal. It looks a little bit like Borderlands, tiny bit, but the game is really doesn't play anything like it, to be honest. Wrong way. Yes, it is on sale for the 1.0 release. I believe that ends tomorrow. Oh, the game is awesome. I promise. I would not lie to you. Well, I wouldn't lie to anybody, but specifically, I wouldn't lie to you. This is John RoboQuest himself. I mean, technically, I do stream it myself as well, but yep, it is I, John RoboQuest. So we want to get Meteor Weapon, Line Breaker, Green Beret, and I would say improved critical, but we don't have auto crit yet, but we're gonna take it. How was mouse and keyboard ruined for console? What happened? I'm uninformed. This is a roguelite, yes. This is kind of huge. Well, oh, I lie to you because you're my friend. I don't lie to strangers, only my friends. I don't think, no, we don't have any kind of Christmas or holiday event planned. At least for this year. It's one small story you kind of go through, and it's a roguelite, so you just complete runs. It's not very heavy on the story. There's a decent amount of lore to it, and there's some side quests you do as well, like between runs, but it's not very heavy on the story or anything. It's more so about the actual progression and running through it. I'm not able to use any benefit of my only perk unless I'm hit. There are 6 different six, right? How do I not know how many classes? 6, yeah. 6 different classes. Guardian, Commando, Engineer, Recon, Ranger, Elementalist. I love this game too. I stole your crayon. Don't steal my crayons. It's not nice. It is a ton of fun. This game is incredibly fun, I promise you. I am been addicted to it for a long time. Yes, it is still on Game Pass for Xbox and PC. I will just do that. Let me see. Yes, it's fully out 1.0. What I recommend for a new player. So probably Guardian, because you just have a lot of defense and armor, and you can be invulnerable with the bubble. It's not the strongest class in the game, but it definitely is the best for survivability. So if you're just trying to get through a run, you're starting out, good place to start. As I'm dying with Guardian. Don't get improved crit first, ladies and gentlemen. I should have re-rolled. I don't know why I didn't re-roll, dude. If you could compare this game to something, what game would it be? I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, there's like 10 different games. Chainsaw is not hard to use. I'm just an idiot and did not get any good perks from this jump, so now I'm angry. I mean, I guess it's harder than most weapons, yes, but it itself is not, because it gives you health. I just didn't pick a perk that I could use yet. It doesn't play, and it looks similar to Borderlands a little bit, but it doesn't play anything like it. It's a unique blend of the music, the movement. I do have to say, yes, they do. The devs do listen very well. There we go. It's got movement. It's got like boomer shooter mechanics. It's got obviously the roguelite aspects to it. But the movement is really where this game shines for me. There's a lot of aspects about this game I love, but the movement has to take the cake. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, we're gonna punch some robots. Let's go. Wait, do I have an element? Yeah, no, I don't want an element. I don't want an element. I don't want an element. Thank you. Yeah, they're always in the Discord and looking at the feedback from the in-game feedback system. I doubt it ever will support more than 2-player because it would, from the devs themselves, they require a complete redesign, at least for it to be fun or enjoyable. Yes, there is melee. There's a couple of melee weapons. There's a couple of classes that really build deep into melee. B6J, you're quite welcome. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you get to experience what it's like to have all those crystals and all those gadgets, because they are super fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that have been asking for 2-player, and we would be definitely, or more than 2-player, and definitely want everyone to enjoy the game with as many people as they can. But it's been 2-player for the entire development, and we didn't want to delay it, nor do we think it would work. But it's been tested internally, and it's really not, it's not fun. It's just not fun. You can't enjoy the game's movement and builds with all of that going on. It is not related to Borderlands in any way, shape, or form, believe it or not. Yeah, these things are cooking. Well, I'm sure if we would have a different system if there was 4-player, but yeah, that's just an example of how there's a lot of stuff in this game that would have to change for that. Yes, they can roll with rocket jump. A lot of weapons can get the alt fire for rocket jump. This is very fun. Also very helpful on melee weapons. Like more so than normal ones. It's out on Xbox, Game Pass, PC, Game Pass, Epic Game Store, and Steam currently. We do want to bring it to other platforms, but no guarantee. Ooh. Yeah, these are fun right here. Show me here. Why I came here so soon. The grapple hook is a gadget. You get it by getting all 6 power crystals. And if you don't know, gadgets are items you can bring throughout the entire run. You can turn any of them off or on at the base camp. I do think it's perfect for 2-player. I don't think there's anything wrong with 4-player, but 2-player is fun for a lot of things, and I think this game fits it. Oh, Switch could run this game. I do think Switch could run this game. I think it'd be fun trying to get it to. But I think it could. Listen, if Borderlands 3 can run on it at all, yeah, there's a way. But I'm not sure if it will come to we might have to take that with improved crit. Still haven't found Shredder yet, though. There are 6 playable classes, and yes, there are plans for more in the future. Oh boy. Yeah, we're going to be diving into a lot of what the 1.0 update has to offer. So for you early access players, if you don't want to be spoiled. Oh, man. All right, let's get some health in this room. Without losing too much. Buddy Bob's a selectable class. That would be hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, that's minus 12% armor. That was stupid. See, I don't know what I'm doing right now, man. Green Beret is definitely going to help when we get Concussive Blow. Like, it's already helping, but it's going to help a lot more when we get that. There's a lot of people that were requesting some sort of grapple in the early access, so alas. Grapple. Deploy Lil Bot. Oh man. I rechat in that room is amazing. We do plan to have some sort of like end game-esque mode. I'm not sure exactly what it is yet, but we do want to include something like that in the future. Has I ever considered to add a store weapons function? Yes, it was in the game and it was removed because it was completely busted. We have juggled the idea of bringing it back, maybe, in some way, but unlikely. You have to get all 6 power crystals and then go to the Orange Room Cave in Haven City. Once you do that, the grapple is yours. Are there more upgrades in the foundry? Corey? You mean? What do you mean upgrades? Like secrets or whatever? I guess Vaporize is good right now. What do you mean by upgrades though? Do you mean like the secrets or perks? Like actual upgrades? Because there is an extra upgrade, or not an upgrade in Quarry, but there is a secret room, the Orange Room in Quarry, that you open up with the code. That gives you a whole level's worth of XP. So that's the only route that has that. So you'll get an earlier level if you go Quarry. But that's pretty much it. There's also this level too, which gives you 3 corrupted rooms. So there's a chance at more items. Of course I go melee and I get this dude. I'm in grave danger by sticking in the middle of all that. Jeez. Maybe I didn't play enough, but it bugged me that there was no melee early game. I mean, Guardian has a really good melee build. There's a few melee weapons, especially if you get the shovel. Melee recon is definitely a thing. So I feel like there could be a little bit more love for melee, but there's a decent amount even in early game. Favorite weapon type? Anything that does damage. I don't really have a favorite weapon type. I like a bunch of different weapons. I like the Soul Figure, Flat Cannon, Razor Launcher, Junk Arquebus, to name a few of my favorites. But I wouldn't say I just have one type that I like. Well, thank you for playing it. I hope you and your friend are having a blast. Oh, jeez. It is not a weapon. It's a perk for Guardian. Rock Hammer is indeed a perk for Guardian. It changes your bash into a hammer. Are you kidding me? You know what? All of your health. It's all mine. All of it. I love Gorilla Bolter too, by the way. Buddy Bot to roam around the base camp and enjoy himself. Yeah, that would be funny if you could see Buddy Bot just hanging out in base camp. Oh, landed right on the leash bot. Guys, how do you unlock Quarry? I'm not kidding. I get it instantly every time I restart the game. I don't remember. How do you get the key? Isn't it by beating the first boss? In Ruin? No, it's just, where is the Ruins key in Fields? Isn't it in the middle loot room? Pretty sure it's a key in the middle loot room for Ruins. It's in Ruins somewhere. Yes, but I can't just say somewhere. That's my problem, because I know it's in Ruins. I just don't know where. Now the code is to unlock something inside Quarry. It's not to open up the Quarry path. Or do you mean how to unlock that door in Quarry? Because the code is on the wall before you select the route back at Canyons. Booted this up a few days ago on Game Pass. I've been obsessed ever since. Love this game. Is there a physical edition? There is not. There might be a limited run or something someday. I don't know. No plans on it. No word of it yet. But there is not a physical release officially. But I want one. If there ever is one, I would buy like 10 just because why not? Quarry keys and Fields loot room. And then the Fields loot room key is in the Ruins orange room. Okay. But thank you so much. I've been obsessed for like freaking 3 years, so I definitely relate. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I hope we can release some sort of like physical collector's edition or merch or something like that eventually. Purely so I can have it, but I would love to get the soundtrack on vinyl too. Oh my god. Is this the longest? Is that the furthest you gotten to run, Hugger? Okay, that was interesting. Hey. This is not a phone game. This is on Xbox, PC. Oh boy. I actually am a fan of that. Let's see. Line Breaker, yes. I still want Shredder. It is not currently out on PlayStation. We do want to bring it out to other platforms, but right now it's only on Xbox and PC. Disco mode? Party mode? Oh god, this game already looks like it has a party mode sometimes. That would be nuts. Oh my. Oh my. That was a loss of health I did not appreciate. Ugh. Just when I thought I got it all back. We're back in the green. I'm probably going to lose it, but... Yep, there it goes. It's just... Hey, we're back again. In the green. Okay. We're juggling. We're juggling. It's okay. You just tell Elliot. Use at Elliot in chat. Energy Center. So for the code in Energy Center. Oh my god. Why did I just leave like that? I'm an idiot. Iframes? Iframes? Where's my iframes? I wanted the Shredder anyway, but here we are. I also flew into the lasers like 5 minutes consecutively, so that didn't help either. And totally forgot I had Line Breaker. I feel like I should have still had my iframes there. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking that. Best class, in my opinion, is Ranger. For pure power. I think for Guardian is probably the best for just general completion. Looking has iframes. Grapple is supposed to have some iframes, but again, I never trust them. We want none of that. We want that. Since we were talking about it. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, Ranger's really good. What does the purple key do? Purple key is the key for Fusion Core, the level I just died in. No, we're gonna go for the extra upgrade. I also had no healing items. Tragedy. Oh, these have booster. They have booster. Yes, we're still streaming. Yeah, Ranger Stealth, Recon, Blink, and the Grapple Hook have iframes. Not a ton, but... A boss rail bot with Catacoaster. I have a miniature Catacoaster rail bot. The grapple does, but at like the very end, where it looks like it still should, it doesn't. I knew that, and I still did it anyway. Like, I believe. Well, I'm trying, man. I'm trying to use all the cool stuff and do all the tricks, and this game has a lot that you can show off in it. It really does. Oh no. Wait, what? What? Wish we could still donate power cells to Slim after completing a mission. You want to make sure the little guy is okay? He's a scammer. Of course he's alright. He's scamming everyone, I'm telling you. He's more than okay. He's taking all of our power cells. You think he's only taking yours canonically? No. He's stealing everybody's. He's been scamming us since long. Yeah. It does stun on hit. Yes, you stagger enemies when you hit them with the grapple. Thank you, Oat, you beautiful bastard. I mean, it's only one enemy. There's technically stuff like Recon's Blink that just staggers everything around it. That's what we need. He's running a small business. It's not small. It's not small, man. 1.0's here. It's not small anymore, dude. He's running a scam business. These are not new. These have been in here for... God, I don't know how long, but it's been quite a bit. But they actually, like, work a little better now. No, we didn't. We didn't do anything for Halloween, and the game actually wasn't even out for Halloween. Rock'em sock'em robots. You know, I really want the shredder. But I've gotten 8,000 pairs of the of these. Dead, which is okay, but the whole point of this was to show off the shredder. Oh man. Can't even see half the stuff I'm trying to punch, man. Yeah, when you remember to use Line Breaker, it's really good. Buddy Bot's a thing. Absolutely. I want to see where he's flushed on my power cells. Oh, Buddy Bot is 100% still a thing. Yeah, he always has been. You pick him up from Oasis. He's gonna, or in Canyons. He'll be walking up to you, and he has a green eye. He's a small bot with a green eye. And you just pick him up. Hold up. Did we? No. Okay, I thought I unplugged my mic. I didn't. Do. This is strong if you don't screw up. It is pretty strong. You almost shot Buddy Bot the first time as you saw the green eye. He is a good bot. He's a very good bot. Yes, he is killable. You can bonk the dookie out of him and yep. That is very much a thing. And with 12 P's no drink, you can't do that. Gotta have the drink. Yep. So next time you run through canyons, be have a watchful eye for the little green guy. Hey. Railbot. No, I'm also on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch at James Roney and RoboQuest Live. And at YouTube, the RoboQuest game YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You gotta be kidding me, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, line breaker is definitely what makes this build work. It is not on PlayStation, at least not as of now. We do plan on bringing it to other platforms, but it is on Xbox, Steam, Epic Game Store, and PC Game Pass. And also Xbox Game Pass. Kill the Buddy Bot instead of picking it up. I mean, they can't make that an achievement. Because everyone's going to kill Buddy Bot. And then people are going to get an achievement for killing Buddy Bot and be like, what is that? And then they're going to notice Buddy Bot. So the meme of people infinitely killing Buddy Bot would be gone. That is kind of a funny achievement, though. Yeah, like I said, no guarantee that it's going to be on PlayStation, but that is our goal. We do want to get it on as many platforms as we want. Or not as we want, but as we can. So that's the hope. That is the hope. It is our goal. Also, it is for anyone who has just joined the stream like the past 5-10 minutes, it is a shooter. You just can also punch. and melee. Jeez, that room is hectic. I do believe it's still 30 FPS on the last generation consoles, the Xbox One, One S, and X. But on series consoles, it's 60. If you played it when it first launched on Series S, there was a bug. If the Series S got the wrong version of the game somehow. And so if you first played it on Series S, like the first couple weeks it was out on there, it was 30 FPS even though it wasn't supposed to be. But now it's 60 on both series consoles. The movement in this game is hella fun. Now X and S series X and S run phenomenal now. Yes, 1.0 is out. The full release of the game is out. And now I've run into a problem. Well, we do get 20% auto crit, so let's see. You back on your PC? Hey, man. Welcome, welcome. We're here. Oh, boy. Hopefully... You know what? I should go for surprise instead of unstable. Is it free? It is free on Xbox and PC Game Pass. Otherwise, it is 25 USD or whatever regional price that may be for you. It knows that you need to play RoboQuest. And I wish RoboQuest livestream showed up on my For You page. Needed a bigger screen. I feel that, man. I feel that. I'll watch stuff on my phone for a bit because I love the screen on my phone. And I'll lay in my bed and watch stuff, but some things, there's certain things, and then just after too long of a time, I'm like, God, jeez, I can't do this anymore. It is extremely fun. Very smooth. The combat is addicting as hell. The movement is crazy. Hello? Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, man. Everyone back off. Grab some health right there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Trying to get kills with the gloves themselves to help me get a little more HP, because you get more HP from kills with melee weapons. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. This is a little risky. Okay. Get out. Alright, we're gonna have a good amount of health from healing in here too. Nice. Oh, dude, it's amazing. I get mesmerized and just get lost. Dude, yeah, the combat's like it's like playing a fighting game or a dance. Yeah, dude, it's just smooth. Yep, it's Noise Cream DJ. You are correct. That man is a legend. What are we? Oh, we have this here. What up? That's not gonna happen that often, so let's see. No. Well, we could do. We don't have rerolls here, but this has surprise on it. Yeah, we're taking it. The Hero Cape is a gadget that you get by melting the guard bot in the ice cube at Aqua Station. You need to shoot him with burn damage and he melts. Or hit him with any sort of burn damage and he'll melt. We have Cryo with water bottle. Besides that, everything else is not an element. So it kind of sucks that it's on Cryo, but I guess we'll be okay. We'll take this just because we have a lot of... You know what? Yes, I bought that just to change the element. Not dealing with all that. Cryo Hero Cape is good. Okay. Bring it. Oh boy. Oh no. Come here. You don't get a free pass. Get out of my face, dude. What, Fusion Core? It's my favorite level, but it is a difficult level. Definitely have to have your mechanics down. Yeah, I am using the first character, the main one, Guardian. It is the first class you play as when you start the game. Guardian actually does a lot for survivability and melee builds and things like that. Very good for that. A lot of defense, a lot of close quarter stuff. Health. Yep, there's 5 other classes. Right, this might suck. Because everything I hit in this room blows up. There we go. Trying to Hero Cape him. No fun? Oh, no, it doesn't sound fun. It will be, though. You can definitely tackle a Fusion Core once you understand the room, like, get a little bit of confidence. It is a rough room. Guardian is much better now than preview. Yeah. We definitely get increased. Ooh, melee damage. Take that. This game has been out in early access for 3 years. 3 years, but it's been out in 1.0, fully released for just 6 days. Played like 80 hours of the game. I just couldn't avoid damage on that map. Yeah, you've got to get used to the map, especially if you have more gadgets. They definitely help, like the grapple hook and jetpack help a lot on that. But yeah, Fusion Core is definitely it's definitely one that kind of pushes your reaction time and attention, because there's a lot of stuff on the walls. $125 hours since 1.0 or overall? If you have 125 hours since the game released in 1.0, thank you, I love you, but you have a problem. Okay, all right, that makes sense then. Yeah, Fusion Core also hasn't been in there that long. Yes, it's out of beta, it's out of early access, it's in 1.0. It's got a lot added to it. 70 hours since 1.0. You might have me beat. You might have me beat. Where am I at? I don't even know. I gotta look at my profile. Let's see. I'm at 74, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, That can happen, but it just feels so smooth, man. You have 120 hours since 1.0? No way you have 120 hours since 1.0, man. You literally have not done anything but... How long? How many hours has the game been out for? Wait a minute. It's been 6 days. It's only been out for 144 hours. Not... 147 hours. The runs are going great, Shy Guy. We're punching stuff right now. What color crystal unlocks Heisenbot? I do believe it is the purple crystal, but I don't remember off the top of my head. There's no way that's 1.0. That has to be like total. I don't believe it. You have AFK'd the game still. I'm nearing 2,500 on Steam. I'm 25 hours away from 2,500 on Steam. Well, no, it doesn't, but it does. So it does track it. It just doesn't show it until it's out of preview. Because I have 220 hours on the Xbox version and I haven't launched it since... I haven't launched it in 1.0 at all, actually. Like I said, yeah, it does track it. It just doesn't tell you until there's achievements. And it's out of preview. How do you use the Power Fist? I think they are rather bad. They are definitely not. Well, no, it does, Colton. It does, 100%. Like I said, I have 244 hours on my Xbox build, and I haven't played it a single second at 1.0. So it's strictly preview. Unless there's some reason that it does or doesn't. Or any other reason. No, the Power Fists aren't bad. They just generally only work with like a melee-esque setup. I have a lot of items for melee. I'm using a build that's all close quarters. I mean, you can see it's kind of completely destroying stuff. And this isn't even a good setup. That is insane. Because I'll pull it up right now. Yes, the full release is amazing. Yeah, I know. You got to remember having all the stuff you have access to. Crazy. There's a lot. But when you do, it's very fun. I go here. Achievements. RoboQuest. Yeah, 9 days, 13 hours. I don't... Why is it detecting it as the 1996 game? It is definitely not, but... Okay. Let me see if I can show this real quick. Because there hasn't even been 9 days since the game came out, so clearly this is... There's got to be something else that makes it do that. Nine days. Where's it at? Where's my cursor? I can't see my cursor. Oh. Yeah, see? 9 days. So that, that's that. I know it's supposed to track preview. Yeah, the second you spawn in Oasis, there is a door behind the waterfall. Ah, none of these are gonna work. I desperately want media weapon. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold out. and the swimming trunks are in there. You can upgrade shovel, fox gun, and buddy bot to fantastic, and there's a data log. Yeah, once you get all 6 power crystals, you can open up the secret door in the orange room of Haven, and you get a grappling hook, and it's very fun and useful. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on there, because it definitely tracks preview progress, so that's that's weird. I don't know, are you in the preview program? Like Xbox Insider, or whatever they're calling it this year. Now I'm curious as to why it would show for one but not the other. The door does stay open, yes. You only have to open it once, and that goes for pretty much every secret door or something of the sort. You are. Okay, I am too. That's interesting. I can't think of what would make that happen. It's weird. Maybe on PC Game Pass game preview it tracks, but not Xbox, even though I played it on Xbox. I don't know. This is interesting. Just like instantly lost all the health I got back from him. It's Xbox, man. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, it is on Xbox. I have a favorite class. Yes, Commando is my favorite. I like the speed. I like the fire rate. I like the explosions. You get the grapple by getting all 6 power crystals and going to the orange room over there in Haven. And there's a secret room in the back. And if you go there with all 6 power crystals, you just claim the grapple. And there you go. You just realized that rocket pants are a thing. That's interesting. Yeah, they help. They help a ton. I'm not picking a perk yet because I desperately want Meteor Weapon. So I'm hoping that we can find dice at the beginning of Corrupted. If not, we're going to have to pick Meteor Bubble and just deal with it. Or do I have Robo Food there? I do. I'll probably take Robo Food. That's way better. This game is not on PlayStation. However, we do want to get it on as many platforms as we can. So it's not out of the question, and there's no official yes or no, but it is currently not out on PlayStation. Didn't realize it became a static thing. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. You didn't realize. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a permanent thing. Engineer is very fun. Yeah, they are kind of like... I mean, they are supposed to be designed like that, Plagues, so I get what you're saying. But yeah, they are kind of just like... Ugh. Like, what am I looking at? Our son! Our son! Oh... Our son! Oh my god, he's so cute! Frog Prince! I love him. We're gonna take Robo Food. It does give us auto crit. Hold up now. We might actually have something. I forgot. We could have a lot of stacks of auto crit with that, which means a decent chance to auto crit without Poppy or improved crit. I want it on PlayStation 2. I want it on everything. Well, not like PlayStation 2, the number 2, but 2 as in as well. Trust me, I have a lot of friends on PlayStation that want to try it, and I have a PS5 set up downstairs that I would love to just play this on the big screen on. Just going around in Discovery, whacking everything with Bonk Hammer. This increased auto crit is very noticeable. I wonder how the bossing is going to be. Well, I guess I'm going to find out. Wish I had a shredder, though. I mean, I guess this proves the point, but... Thank you, False. I hope you and your friend have been having a hell of a time on the game. It's very fun in co-op. I'm a huge fan of the co-op in this. RoboQuest in Minecraft confirmed? What? What? No. No, no, no. Oh my god, yes. 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 Yes, the game is published by Starbreeze. Yo, grandmas, especially when you get the wreck affix to proc. Oh man. Oh man. Beautiful weapon. I am a fan of the Sulfater more than the grandmas. But grandmas is still very good. It used to suck for a long time. That's no longer the case. And it's not as good for bossing as it is mobbing, of course, because of the wreck affix. But it's still very good. Yeah, this might have been a better option than media weapon that I was going for. Because we increase our damage and auto crit and armor. This is helping all the way around. Yeah, grandma's is... It's up there in good weapons. There's way more than one, I can tell you. So... thickest... thickest Nick. There's way more than one out of bounds exploit in that level, but... Not that I would purposely tell anyone how to break the game. Okay. Let's get this party started. We're gonna Beetle, so. Kinda wish I had Jim here, but you get what you get. Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Sure. Maybe it might help on Moon a little bit. That's some pretty stellar damage there, man. Let's talk about a punch bug. I just wish that we had... Oh, that's huge. That's huge. I wish that we had Shredder right now, man. Shredder would be going crazy. Oh no. He died before I hit him with hero capes. I just went right through. Coming to get you. Nice. $1,800. That's pretty high for a javelin. You rebound mouse wheel down to crouch so you remember to hero cape. That sounds like such a horrible way to have to remember it. But if it works, it works. If it's working for you, then there you go, right? My God. The single target damage is wild. Jeez. Maybe we get Shredder. Maybe we get Shredder here. No, we don't. Longbow and a mine gun. Dude, power gloves are good, man. Power fists are good. So is Shredder. You just gotta use them with the right stuff. And Guardian has the stuff. Here. This is Guardian 4. It's the highest difficulty in the game currently. Come here. Bad Iris. A real man's build. Guardian is pretty good for melee, yeah. You have a lot of defense. You have a lot of close range stuff. I mean, melee can work on other classes too, don't get me wrong. But Guardian's probably the best to do it with. Like, Recon is better with its melee, but not melee weapons. I'll explain the build at the stats screen when we finish here. No matter what happens. Like, Commando can do melee builds because he has point blank and all that. Pretty much everyone can, but Guardian's probably the most efficient. So the whole idea behind the build is, look at that damage. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I haven't played the full game, but me and my friends love the game preview. Then Jay, you and your friends are going to absolutely love the 1.0 release because it is absolutely insane. It's fun as hell. Kill Goliath, Beetle, Duke, both phases of Iris with Shovel. Shovel is awesome. Shovel's insane. Shovel's better than Power Fist and Shredder. I'm not kidding. 100%. So the logic behind this build is Green Beret is going to give us close, like, point-blank weapon damage. We're going to get armor, and we're going to get 10% damage against staggered enemies, which Power Fists do very well. Line Breaker, when you hit an enemy with Head Bonk, which we did the whole run, and or Bash, you get 50% weapon damage for 6 seconds, which is huge. Also gives you armor, movement speed, and 20% auto crit. We need that auto crit to proc improved crit, so you have a 25% chance on a crit to deal 80% increased damage. So we have 20% auto crit, 10%, 30%, and then Robo Food, which you get healing cells from bosses and by taking down enemies. So that gives you all damage and armor and auto crit. So with just our build, we have 20%, 30%, and at max stacks, 60% or 50%. So we have 50% auto crit just from the build. Then we have 10% with surprise on the affix, 5% from Miss B, and then 20% from Poppy. So we're almost always critting. So we got close range damage, armor, stagger damage, auto crit, movement speed, armor, weapon damage, which we will be proccing a lot because we're going to be point blank. And then we get auto crit damage and massive crit damage with this. And then Robo Food just gives us a bunch of damage and armor and auto crit, which we're going to get a lot of healing cells from because we're constantly meleeing. And all these items pretty much just go into boosting any of them. I mean, we get movement speed from Line Breaker, so we can pick that up. We're going to be in the air a lot, especially with the bosses. So improved crit is risky because if you don't find a way to stack up that auto crit, it's not much damage. But if you can get a decent amount of auto crit, it's very helpful. Especially on Shovel, because Shovel you can upgrade to Fantastic and get Frantic, which gives it insane fire rate. Fire rate is the most important stat in this game, I promise you. Because a lot of the things that deal high damage are a chance. And the more fire rate, the more you get a chance for that to proc. So, is it out of the box? Are you asking if the game is released? If so, yes. Oh, you got boomed by Billy? Oh, man. Hey, that's an achievement. Yes, it is out on Xbox. It's on Game Pass, even. Use Sniper so you don't get to enjoy fire rate and chance to shotgun. No, you do. Trust me. I mean, there are builds, don't get me wrong, there are builds that work without fire rate increases. Totally fine, especially on, like, Ranger and Recon. But if you can stay accurate with those snipers with high fire rate, trust me. Oh, it's crazy. You love Recon? Recon's pretty fun. I might do a Recon run here. I'm gonna do Elemental Recon. I haven't done it in a bit. What are plans for future updates and content? So we definitely have plans for DLC with more classes, more levels, more enemies, weapons, items. Not exactly sure how they're going to be formatted or how much they'll cost or when they'll come out, but they definitely are planned. My favorite class is Commando. I love the fire rate, the movement speed, the explosions. Everything. Very fun. Elemental, like in general, or Elementalist the class? Either way, it's yes, but I think Elementalist is fun. I think it sucks. Not a little bit. I think the abilities could use some love. I know you guys might think the Elementalist abilities are great, but as someone that has like 500 hours in each class and has several world records in the game, I don't find Elementalist abilities to be strong enough. If you have a full-on ability build, it still struggles a little bit, and that should not be the case. Excited for it to be finished. It is. Or do you mean with DLC? Because the 1.0 release is out. Getting away from that. Boom grenade. Nothing else to kill. Whatever. Okay, we want Relentless Pursuit. We want Combat Decoy. We want Chromatic Dash. And I'm pretty sure we either want Tactical Rush or Dancing or Happy Slice. So we'll go Chromatic Dash. Let's see. Do we have any? Okay. That settled that for me. Those under construction zones are open. The game is out of early access / game preview. It's fully released now. Absolutely 100% fully released. Have at it. Oh, turns out this has rocket jump. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, 1.0 added so much stuff to this game. If you liked it in early access, you're gonna love the 1.0. 100%. Yeah, Pogo Stick is awesome. I Pogo Stick a lot before I Hero Cape. Because the higher you slam with Hero Cape, the more damage it does. Pretty fun. Oh man, how can we not take that? Is this Borderlands? It most certainly is not. It's RoboQuest. It's an fast-paced FPS roguelite. And I just got wrecked by that. Okay, there we go. Well, we can either get Happy Slice or Improved Crit. Either one. Either one. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold up. I'll reach out when I get to the next loot room. I promise. I promise you guys. I won't let you down. Can't die, man. I mean, who am I if I die on stream, right? I just scope in without scoping in. Oh, we can't have a nice calm loot room. Like, come on now, man. Yo, thanks, Dallas. Oh yeah, cuz. This is the hardest difficulty. Yes, it is Guardian 4. Oh, we got Electro Core. We're about to be... Well, let's get right. Let's get right on this run. I hope I get as many shock items as I can, because that is going to be super fun if we do. And strong. Oh, man. Well, even if you aren't being serious, it's kind of fair to... You're not insane for seeing this game and thinking about Borderlands in general. You know what I mean? Yo, you need to get out. There we go. Oh yeah, we're doing great. We might go we might have to go pit with this. You can, man, I promise you. I sucked when I first started playing this game. I have 2,500 hours in it now, though, so, like... You don't have to play it that much to get movement smooth like this, but, practicing definitely makes it easier. So, am I paying attention this run? You're at Moon in 18 minutes? Oh, my God. Oh, what kind of build are you using? Jesus, dude. That's a build right there. I mean, I'm not doubting your skill, but you definitely need a damn good build to do that. Which path would you go to reach level 15? So the level 15 path is probably the one with Elementalist. What kind of Elementalist build though? There's a couple. I would say to go... So the path with the most levels is if you go Ruins, Scrapyard, Fields, Doom Gardens. Although Doom Garden is kind of hard to get XP. And then when you go to Aqua Station, go to the right Fusion Core path. And then Haven, District 13, Moon. Wow. Quarry, Pit Route, Mantra Cycle, Attack Speed. I'm telling you, bro. Dynamic Mantra is the GOAT, man. Infused Weapon, Dynamic Mantra, Gun Diet, and Warning Blast, dude. It's insane. I'm sure if you like Borderlands, you would love this game, though. Yeah, like, I used to be a Borderlands streamer. I have thousands of hours in each Borderlands game, and I love this stuff. You know what I mean? This is great. You will like it, probably, most likely. But they don't really play the same, you know? You could also go the level 15 route. You can go... Co-op is much easier to get that, by the way, if you go online. And kill everything. Everything. Like, leave nothing behind. But the other path that is good for that is if you go way station. So if you go quarry, pit, which is this, then when you get to Aqua Station, you go to way station, the secret level behind the bushes up top, before the halfway point room, which is a secret room. But if you do that and then just continue the normal path from there, it's also one of the better XP routes. But I just recommend doing a co-op run. It's pretty hard to not do it in co-op, as long as you just get everything. This build's lacking a little bit now, but it'll get better. Once we get Relentless Pursuit, everything will come together. Catch yourself shooting in the back of the room too much and missing a lot of health. That happens, and also it's very hard to wow. It has shock on it too, but I can't pass this up. I did not get either one of these shock. I just started reading chat. That's amazing. Standing in the back of the room, or the front rather, when you first spawn in, is a good way to lose like most of your health, because it's harder for, it'll still happen, but it's harder for the enemies to hit you while you're moving. You need to move around, space them out. They're easier to take out that way. Especially in co-op. If you're in co-op, do not sit at the beginning of the room and let your brobot take everything out, because they are going to take so much damage from them not like trying to shoot at you. It's better to distract them and get them aiming somewhere else, solo or co-op. Don't be scared. Don't be scared to hop in. Noise Cream is excellent, dude. It's just, what a soundtrack, man. Whatever, Sticky Bombs and Elemental Resonance. Oh man, dude, there's a lot of really good combinations on Elementalist. A lot of good builds, and almost none of them have anything to do with the abilities. So I hope they buff the abilities, but the builds that Elementalist does have are very fun. And even the ability spam build on Elementalist is fun. It's just not strong. What did you find before the... Oh no, what did you find? No. It's cursed. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Chromatic Dash is not the first perk you want to get on this build. You gotta shoot me? Yes, I'm part of Rise Up Studios. I don't actively develop it. I'm the social media manager, but I am an employee of Rise Up. What is this? Oh my god, of course you'd find that right before you don't have any mobbing left. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Right at, oh man, that's rough. Hey, we need to get shock on these. Listen, there's parts of this job that suck, just like any other job, but yeah, it's pretty nice, man. There's a lot of people on the development team that are very private people. Like they don't like being on social media and stuff like that. And it's funny, I actually hate social media, like a majority of it. So the fact that this is my job is kind of funny. But yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and I've moved through Rise Up to do different things there over the years. Because I started as just a streamer. Like, I was just someone that streamed RoboQuest that wasn't really popular at all. But through talking with them and playtesting the game a little bit, we got to notice that we have very similar like visions for the game and the studio itself in general. And that just kind of developed into me being John RoboQuest. So now my legal name is John RoboQuest. So has any starch damage repair perks? Am I reading that wrong? But either way, Elementalist barely has any damage reduction or healing perks. I think the least of the entire game, to be honest, which I don't mind because I hate health and yeah, but yeah, when you get hit by a potato, of course. Yes, you can reroll for free. So if you have the cooking gloves, by handing Chef Paul the weapons that he's asked for in fields, if you hand him those, he'll give you cooking gloves, which make your weapons cost one less power cell to reroll. And then when you get a card for your weapon, they cost another. So technically it's a free reroll. No, literally for blue. Yeah, the 23 is about the very bottom end of a almost busted build. I would say Elementalist is a glass cannon if it was a cannon. There's not many builds that have the cannon of Elementalist, just the glass part. It's not a weak character. It definitely is not a weak character. What happens when you're not being silly and goofy? I know, man. You've got it in you. You just don't do it. Very often. But here we are, right? Alright, I hope I can do this level. Well, I know I can do this level, but... That's crazy. I'm hacked. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. It's so good, dude. I'm hacked again. I don't even care, man. Relentless Pursuit is one of my favorite perks in the whole game. Oh yeah. Especially combined with what we got so far. And then that, let's go, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Defuse, baby girl. Smoothest hack gameplay you could imagine. I practiced playing while hacked for quite a bit. Would be cool if Elementalist had perks and make his abilities fancier and flashier. Yeah, I wish something like attunement was like actually good and useful. And maybe, yeah, a little crazier. I'm not a big fan of how it is right now. Definitely think it could be better. Hey man, when it comes to way station, I'm the sturdiest. I have to be. It's in me blood. Are you kidding me? What? Uh-oh. Dude. Like, why? Why not? Just to get out of the pool. Nothing for shock here. I'll say if that had shock on, I'd definitely take it. We're gonna be marking stuff, so why not? Man, when I get hit, I just get angry and the one elemental's perk changes which ability you use. I feel like Ice Shard only worth taking for damage output. Fireball is by far the best one, but not good for bossing. And Ice Spikes is bad for mobbing, very good for single target damage. Which is why I want Attunement to be changed. And I want Elementalist abilities to be stronger. Because it generally doesn't feel all that great. In my opinion. And also on paper, that's still correct. So if something feels weak and then is weak on paper, that is my sign that it needs a little bit of TLC. But it is the newest character, so... I saw you back here, big dog. So, I mean, it's easier to hit. For sure. But Ice Shard is the best for bossing. If you hit every shard, it is. Here we go. Not sure what perk I could want here, but I guess Happy Slice. Yeah, why not? That's a huge damage increase. There is no PvP. It is a roguelite, but yeah, it's hard to really hit with it. But it is crazy strong. Yes, there we go. We're starting to cook now. Is this hitting for 108 on a non-crit? You kidding me? How did I go there? Like, what do you want from me? I love French fries. I did not grow up on Quake. I wish I did. I'm actually after Quake's prime, believe it or not. It is on Xbox, yes. I would say definitely inspired by Borderlands, but it is nothing like it. Besides gun and loot. Oh, hello. Goodbye. We're at the exit, bottom left, this way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I will head over to Haven. Well, District 13. Rather though. Buddy Bot, yes. Buddy Bot would take you all on. Literally. Buddy Bot is unironically the strongest weapon in the game right now. It is free on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, but not elsewhere. It retails for 25 USD. Might be different depending on where you're at, but wait, where is it? Where are we? Twitch being Twitch. I don't know what I gotta do it again. I gotta reset everything with alerts. Legit, if I multicast anywhere, if I stream to restream, just doesn't give me alerts at all. Just does not give me alerts. My God. Help. Help. Yes, it is 2-player. Me with Pursuit. No, it's okay. Thank you very much for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not picky about that. It's very much appreciated. How was your stream? At least tell me that. At least, and then I'll let you go. Yes, it's co-op and online multiplayer. There is quick play, matchmaking, and there is even crossplay. Glad I can think of words. Your partner and you are... Oh, do we have... There's another couple playing. Oh my God. So I told you, man. Father and son, brother and brother, and partners have been like messaging me like crazy, telling me that they're playing. It's so cool. It's a very fun game to be addicted to. It's a great game to be addicted to. That's sick. That's awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Oh my God. Well, we can do that. And once again, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. I will let Buddy Bot know the second I come back from the run of your generous actions. Exhausted from playing too much RoboQuest, of course, right? Oh, man. No. No. You know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. Clear all you out. Clear all you out. Yep. Oh boy. This build's kind of... I don't think it's the most amazing thing in the world, but it's very fun. I gotta remember to actually hit with my overslash. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been very bad right there. We get it back. If that Valkyrie rifle has shock on it, I'm taking it, dude. I need it. I don't feel like rerolling it, dude. Is it? It hasn't like ever been good. Well, not ever been good, but Sharp Wave has had some interesting times. But yeah, melee, any sort of melee with auto crit is just wild. But usually Sharp Wave's not a part of it. Not that it can't be. I think recon perks are more fleshed out now. It's out on Xbox, PC. Oh, it's on Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, Steam, and Epic Game Store. Oh no. Oh no. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. I need Boogie Bot to be a weapon. It's cloud gaming. This is a bad idea, but hella fun. Like 1200 or 2000 damage a swipe on Iris with amazing rolls. Yeah, that sounds about. That's all right. And I might have to throw it into my melee rotation. Oh, Hero Cape. Yo, Murph. Hero Cape is actually hella strong. Like, way stronger than before. Yes, the 1.0 is out. It is finished. It's here. It's released. It's out of early access. Out of game preview. Oh, yeah. We're going to get that. This is a roguelite, yes. There's still more coming to the game, but yes, the 1.0 is out. It's no longer in early access. Be good. Do I have chili pepper? I don't. Wow, that'd be crazy. This build would be at a whole nother level if we get that, man. Yeah, it's definitely Borderlands vibesy, but it's like, oh my god. All right, because I'm thinking we take Sponge here. Like, we're not going to stun Iris enough to proc Tin Can, right? There's no way we do. There's no way we do. I think Sponge is worth it here. I mean, we are going to stun her, but I don't think it's enough to take Tin Can over Sponge. So, rest in peace, Tin Can. You served me well for like level and a half. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Dude. I would say, I need that. On enemies you can consistently hit crits on. This is crazy, yeah. Hee, let's go. Nice little movement speed bonuses too. Yeah, this build's very fun. It's actually pretty strong too. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, oh. We gotta use Elementalist next. And then we're probably off for the day. Hello. Jenna, what's up? Becca, hello. Welcome, welcome. What do we have here? I mean, technically, we will be in range for this to work. How much? It is free on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, and it retails 25 USD on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's on sale for another day. 1.0 update did just release last Tuesday. I am doing amazing, having some really... Ooh, that could help. That's gonna help more, though. Having some pretty fun runs right now. Praying for Superbot. Will it come to PlayStation? So there's no guarantee. We want it to put it on every platform that we can. But there's no plan right now or any guarantee that we can have it on PlayStation. But it is our goal to put it on. We want it on everything. I want to be able to play RoboQuest on my smart fridge. Not that I have a smart fridge, but somebody does. And they should be able to play RoboQuest on it. That's wild damage. That's actually pretty wild damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are we at with time? We could have a sub 23 here. I need to not screw around. We're not going to. I mean, it's going to be actually close, but... My problem is... trying to proc everything without losing my life. Oh, we were actually close. Wow. That's a pretty fast Iris, all things considered. Hey, really good build. 23 minutes flat, almost. First time watching this game, can I explain the summary of it? So pretty much it's a roguelite. There's one run. And you want to try and finish that run without dying. And you get a fresh start every time. There's upgrades you can get to pass through each run, but you want to run through and get to the final boss and take it down. There's different weapons and items and classes and builds you can use on your way. It's very fast paced. It's a first person shooter. And it's very fun. Very smooth movement in combat. My favorite way to introduce myself is to completely confuse the streamer. Anyway, how's the cheese slope? Cheese slope is good, man. The cheese slope is good. You know, we got it all repaired. It started melting a couple weeks ago because we had it ready for the winter, but it was still pretty hot outside. But then we got it all fixed up. And now the cheese slope is very good. So thank you for asking. Thank you for that. I'm happy that we have some good news for you. Will it come to PlayStation? When will it get to PlayStation? I don't know if it ever will. Like I said, we do want it to be on everything that I can possibly be on, but there's no guarantee. Absolutely 100% no guarantee. But that's our goal. It is our goal. So I would pay attention. I would watch out for it. I'd stay in the loop, but I can't promise anything as of right now. I am drinking Ghost Sour Pink Lemonade. It's delicious. It is delicious. Let's see. It's ability damage. I wanna stack up. What I want to do with Elementalist is I want to get Dynamic Mantra, Pyro Mastery probably, or maybe Cryo Mastery. Who knows? You can't buy RoboQuest, so you're going to 100% the demo. You on Steam, by the way. I'm gonna do. I think this build. Okay, I think this build is gonna work. I really do. Dynamic Mantra, Pyro Mastery, Infused Weapon, and Sticky Bombs, and just focus on one element. That it sounds like it's gonna suck, but I think it's gonna work. Technically, we want that, but I'm gonna take that because we don't have an element yet on our weapons. This is probably gonna be the last run of the day. A little short stream today. Well, short. I say it's almost 4 hours, but then we'll be live Wednesday. Elementalist is your new main. I wish I enjoyed it that much. I don't hate Elementalist. I actually quite like Elementalist. I wish the abilities were a little bit... Oh my god. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart. No. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I want to try this. Might as well do it one more time. Explosive build is insane on NG. Are you using an explosive build with the triple blaster, or are you using an explosive build with just like baby boom and drones and stuff? Because an explosive build with blaster is even crazier. So if you're not, there's some food for thought. It's a pretty it's a pretty well optimized game. Is that Bogado? Is that how I say that? I hope I butchered it so you can laugh at me, and I very much encourage you to do so. Remember in the early access build, one of my friends got it working on like some old Toshiba laptop that could barely run Chrome. Oh, you got the... Okay. It still explodes when it crits, though. So, yeah, that's huge. Then there we go. That's even better. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, I hate it here, but whatever. The blaster is a ray that crits. Crits explode, yeah. That, I mean, hey, that's good, though. A lot of burst damage potential with Elementalist I've fallen in love with. Recon is your bread and butter. Yeah, I don't like Elementalist abilities. Personally, I don't. I love the class. I love the idea of the class, but I think the ability, and I love the abilities, like the actual abilities themselves, the gameplay that they provide. I love them. I don't think the abilities are strong enough, though. You can have full, crazy, cracked out ability set up for Elementalist, and it just doesn't do what the other classes are able to do with theirs. Which is where I think it falls short of being my favorite class. Besides that, though, I love it. And I want the class to be about its abilities more, because that's, in my mind, for it to fit the wizard role. You only have access to half the cast, so they're the other three really fun. I love all of them. They're all very fun. I don't know what three are in the demo. I'm going to assume Guardian, Commando. What three are available in the demo? I actually don't know. This game is dope. It's very fun. Extremely fun. Very smooth. It's a fast-paced FPS roguelite. Just released last week Tuesday. The 1.0 came out, and yeah, it's up there, one of my favorite games. We're gonna take this, upgrade this a little bit. My favorite class is Commando overall. I like the fire rate. I like the movement speed. I like explosions. Shorty is very fun. Yellow, orange. Okay, so oh really? So they have Commando, Ranger, and Guardian in the demo. Can you get the other ones? Or is that it? I'd say Ranger is probably the strongest of those three. Or best. Logan, you mean the Elementalist? I don't want to lie to you and tell you how to unlock the wrong class, so I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know the parameters of the actual demo. So I was unsure of what you can actually do. You can't... Yeah, okay, yeah. So you can't get Recon, you can't get Engineer, and you can't get Elementalist. Yeah, okay. You gotta be kidding me, right? This is also gonna suck until we get our second perk. Ow. We're not even gonna get there. That sucked. That was horrible. The cast in $0 is fair. I'm actually unsure how long the demo is out. I don't know if there even is a plan to take it down, at least for quite a bit. But it is a very limited version of the game, extremely limited. But you do get an idea of how the game feels and plays, which I think is the most important part. Okay, so I want Dynamic Mantra, Infused Weapons, Sticking Bombs, and Chroma Mastery. So, good. I believe you have access to most of them, but some of them don't spawn until after Oasis. Some of them don't spawn with a higher level base camp until you get a higher level base camp. You also don't get a lot of the items. You don't get a lot of the perks or upgrades. You're missing a lot of the game, but you get a feel for it and how it works, which is what a demo is supposed to do. I think this is a game that really sells itself when you get a chance to feel how it all plays. You know what I mean? Like, you can look at this game and go, oh, this looks cool. But when you actually feel the gameplay, you're like, oh, okay, well, now we're cooking, you know? Oh, yeah, I think the demo itself is actually pretty... like, there's a lot you can get from it. It sounds very much like the demo that they planned on coming out with. So, glad that did not change. Because, like I said, I think it's important for people to, if they're really interested in the game, it's important for them to feel it, really feel how the game is. I don't think you need to understand the game as much as you need to feel it. There we go. Yes, it is a roguelite. Are you asking what a roguelite is, or if this is roguelite? Sadness and pain. Oh no, what happened? What happened? What happened with your run? Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Wait, tell me. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Yes, it is a roguelite. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. It is an FPS roguelite that is a movement shooter, fast pace. That is sadness and pain, dude. No, I'm sorry. Oh no. Let me get a full breakdown. Hold on. Guys, the last boss fight died because I grappled accidentally into Irish's face and got blasted by lasers. Oh. 26 minutes. What difficulty? What rank? Oh man. Oh no. This is even worse than I thought. Guardian 1? 26 minutes on Guardian 1 is not bad. Better than most players. Better than a lot of players. Oh, come on now. Are you just like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Get out of me face. Get out of me face. Heyo! Fruit Circuit! Hello! I know you from somewhere. I know you from somewhere. I know that name. I know that name. Discord, right? I think I'm right. Your best run ever? We might be sticking with, no. Guess not. Yep, okay, there we go. I have to remember, so many platforms, man. I'm on so many different socials for RoboQuest. And I'll see someone's name and I'm like, damn it, I know that from somewhere. But is it Instagram? Is it TikTok? Is it Twitter? Is it Discord? Is it YouTube? Is it Twitch? Is it... How you doing? Elemental, yeah, Elementals needs a buff. The abilities, I don't think the entire class is like garbage and weak, but the abilities that Elementalist has and Comet, they just need to be stronger. They just need to be stronger. How do you guys feel about the grapple and jetpack letting you cheat purple rooms? I love it. The purple rooms are not difficult at all to an experienced player, so having those gadgets just kind of speeds up the process of going through that room at that point. And I think if you're that far into the progression of the game, that it kind of makes sense. Because if I didn't have those gadgets, I would do those rooms just as easy. They would just be more annoying to do. I like that you don't have them as you're progressing through the game. It helps the meta progression a bit, but beyond that, I'm all for it. Personally, I'm all for it. Yes, it's out on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass and Steam and Epic, but it's out on Xbox. It's the only console, for now at least, that it's on. We do want to bring it to other platforms. That's our goal, our ultimate goal, but we don't have any plans yet or any confirmation yet about any other platforms, but we do want to bring it elsewhere. So if you're on another platform, it's definitely not a no. and I would keep your eyes and ears open because it could be. But as of right now, no. It just released a 1.0 last Tuesday. I know, I wish it was on everything. What happened there? I just got like obliterated. I think I was leashed and just didn't care. Let's see how many of these I can miss. Ah, that wasn't bad. There you go. It's not, but there is a lot going on at times where one would think it would run a little bit worse. It's not graphic intensive, but it is effect intensive. So in that sense, I am kind of surprised that it runs as well as it does. Ooh. I'm gonna keep... Damn, I don't know how you get so much movement. Well, it's a lot of the gadgets that I'm using combined together. It takes a little bit of practice to get used to all of them together, but it is very ooh, I kind of... No, we're good. We're good. We'll keep it there. It's not very easy to get movement like this, but I also have been playing for thousands of hours, literally, so that definitely helps. Getting used to the mechanics and whatnot. I move better in this game than I talk, apparently, so there's that. Burndock. Oh. Okay. We want both of these. To be honest, I really want to go with these. At least right now I do. Yeah, no, I'm not getting blind. Oh, that's cool. No, yeah, it's fine. Why is that so delayed? What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Sticking bombs are just wrecking me. Can opener. That explains why that didn't do anything. We have to come back to purple room. Hopefully we don't get hit in this room. I just didn't want him to see me. There we go. Okay. A little bit of health. That's probably the worst first half of Fusion Core. Worth the week my friend grind him for. He feels like Commando. I feel so different than Commando. Commando is a lot more Commandos actually has a lot more viable stuff than Elementalist, to be honest, and very rarely will you focus on an element or elements at all really with Commando, whereas Elementalist is the name of the game. I definitely will say Elementalist best builds do come from weapons and explosives like Commando. Baby boom, sticky bombs, a really good setup. If you want a really good setup, get infused weapon, dynamic mantra. Do not pick the upgrade for dynamic mantra that extends their mantra. Just the one that shortens them, because you want to cycle through your mantra as fast as possible. That's crazy. And then gun diet, and then warning blast, and you'll have insanely crazy fire rate. They should decrease sticky bomb time to explode. We already did. They're already still kind of busted, so. Does he have an explosive build like Commando? Yes. I recommend baby bomb, baby boom, sticky bombs, warning blast to help with the auto crit and a little bit of fire rate, and infused weapon is what I would use. But you could also use baby boom, infused weapon, dynamic mantra, sticky bombs. As long as you're using baby boom, and sticky bombs, you'll get the explosive build. But you can use a couple other things to achieve different results. All depends on how you like it. I like Warning Blast and Infused Weapon to maximize the fire rate. Or Warning Blast and Gun Diet to maximize the fire rate. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, Guardian can be difficult to learn because it seems like a class that just is defense. But the more you kind of experiment with Guardian, the more you kind of see that, yeah, like almost everything has defense, but a lot of stuff has damage too. It's just weird ways of you getting it. Yo! Y'all should hear this scam call I just got. Dude! They threatened to like blow up my house or something. Oh my god. I wish it was about my cards. Dude, it was like some bill I haven't paid in like 30,000 years that I never had. And if I don't pay it in like 10 seconds, they're just going to bomb me or something, dude. Duke Nuker is only at the end of Fusion Core. Just Fusion Core. The swim trunks for the secret area are in... Oh, let's pick... well. Dude, yeah, and they just went on and on and on about, like, if you don't do it now, we're gonna do this, so do it now, and if you don't, like, clearly, you're wrong. They always go crazy. I'll let you guys in. You might know this, but they go crazy around the holidays in America because they know everyone's got their money, and they're ready to spend, and they need their money. So they always... They try to spam them like crazy around this time of year. Those call centers be going wild. Anyway, if you take Buddy Bot that you can pick up in canyons, he's a small green bot that goes towards you with a little green eye. He's a friendly bot. Don't kill him. But you pick him up and he becomes a weapon you can get at the start of every run. You want to take him to Oasis, and at the spawn room of Oasis, there is a door behind a waterfall to your left, and you open up that door, Buddy Bot, and there it is, the swim trunks. But I guarantee you, if I look up that number right now, there's gonna be like hundreds of reports. You monster! Why did you kill Buddy Bot? What did he do to you? Oh no. Starting to play stupid. That's okay. This is a test build. I knew it wasn't going to do that well. I mean, it's not doing horrible. to be honest. Oh. Kidding me? Lucian Games, thank you. Thank you very much. I am in agreement with your statement that RoboQuest is amazing. I'm addicted to it. I can't stop playing it. Literally. He doesn't even shoot you, no. He doesn't shoot you at all. He just walks up to you. My friend thinks that Engineer is the worst class. For me, it's between him and Elementalist. Engineer is so beyond broken, it's ridiculous. Engineer is able to do things that are absolutely insane. Now, there's some Engineer builds, like with drones, that aren't that great. But if you build chromatic stuff or blaster, Engineer is unstoppable. Completely unstoppable. I guess I'll take that. This is Haven City, yes. It is a fairly clean game. The movement is very smooth. The combat is very smooth. It's all just comes together to a very enjoyable experience. The music is kick-ass. You get the tickets by... One is in the Chromatic Cell Room and Energy Center. Another one is in Way Station, and the other one, I believe, is in Doom Gardens. Oh, no. I'm not getting hacked there. I'm not getting hacked there. Get out. Yeah. Good choice on picking this gun up. Green room's over here. Cloud Queen, I know. I'm so deep in the RoboQuest rabbit hole, I can't get out. I literally work on the thing like 8 to 10 hours a day, and then I get off, and then I play it when I don't have to. That's, Logan, that kinda is true about Recon. I would say that's true about any class, really, but Recon is kinda hard to get bad perks for. There's a lot of things that, even if they don't synergize, they're just very good. But Recon is definitely amazing with its synergies. Yes, this game is on Xbox. We do want to bring it to other platforms, but the only console it's currently on is Xbox. Might be on other platforms one day. We can't guarantee or say anything for sure, but that is our goal. Yes, let's go. Is it Sunset Overdrive? No, but people say it reminds them of it when you're on a railing. So, in some weird, twisted way, you could say yes. The Robo Hole, yes, yes. Yes, I play with a centered point. Lowered crosshairs make me cry. Literally. I hate them so much. Well, they don't literally make me cry, but... Yeah, I'm down the Robo Hole, if you will. This looks like it could be something here. Why, dude? Like, why do you have to ruin everything? I could have had this room already cleared. Then you gotta step in with your big stupid shield. Yeah, no, I don't like... I don't think this game is open world enough, because it's not at all, but I don't think it's an open enough level design to require a lowered crosshair. And I don't like them. They feel weird. I don't use them in any game. I never will. Centered is... I think it aligns with the weapon models a bit more, too, in my head. But it's whatever you want, man. Lowered is just... usually used to help you see more of the world, and because, you know, there's a lot of enemies to look at and stuff. This crossplay? Yes, it is. It's crossplay between Xbox and PC. You gotta build on recon. You had a 4-second blink and instant combo when you blink. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge for recon. We just did a recon build that had Electro Dash, Electro Improved Crit, Relentless Pursuit, and the what else did it have? Dancing Blade. Happy Slice. We do have plans for additional settings and things like that on the way. Not sure if Safe Zone is one of them, but I can't see why it wouldn't be. I would say saying it's like Risk of Rain 2 is a mediocre way of describing it, but it's not entirely inaccurate, as they are both roguelites. But I think this game is more of a traditional first-person shooter than Risk of Rain. I think Risk of Rain goes a little bit more in the roguelite aspects. I would not say it's more tame. I mean, I guess compared to Ultra Kill, maybe. Yes, it's an FPS roguelite. Because when you get to max difficulties in this game, it's absolutely chaos. You did not know lower crosshairs existed before RoboQuest. I think the first game I played that had lower crosshairs by default was Far Cry 5. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you play it too. And it does encourage more stylistic stuff, while RoboQuest kind of just has it as an option, but it doesn't encourage you to use it as much. It's free on Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass. It's $25 USD, but it is on sale on Epic and Steam currently. It is on Xbox Game Pass. There isn't split screen on PC. I'm not sure about console, to be quite honest with you. Which weapon are we talking about? Yeah, Catacoaster can be crazy. It is not on Switch. We want to bring it to as many platforms as we can. That's our hope, but currently it is not. We do want to, though. It's good. Yeah, Catacoaster is, yeah. It's definitely inspired by Borderlands, but it's not a clone of what... I don't mind when people say that it looks like Borderlands, because... I mean, yeah, they're not wrong, but it doesn't play anything like it. I've been playing Borderlands 1. I've been a massive Borderlands fan ever since 1 came out, and I have thousands of hours in all of them besides Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And yeah, they're definitely similar for sure, like, but not by much. Like, they both have looter mechanics, and they're both first-person shooters, and that's pretty much it. They play nothing alike. This game plays more like Doom than it does Borderlands. You know what I mean? Yes, this is a roguelite. Yeah. So a roguelite is, in this sense, what this game is, it's a game where you do a repeatable run over and over again. You get upgrades within the run, and if you die, you lose it all. But the difference between a roguelite and like, and it's literally the only difference pretty much, is that a roguelite has upgrades that you get outside of the run. Like, so say in this game, when you do a run, you can die and lose all your stuff, but you can use the wrenches you get in the run to upgrade your base camp, which are upgrades that are permanent. But on a roguelike, there's no upgrades outside of, it's just whatever you have within the run. Nothing else is there to help you. There's no other upgrades. That's pretty much the only difference. And this is a roguelite. There's stuff that you can use to upgrade your entire profile. I did not make this, but I do work with Rise Up Studios. I am an employee of Rise Up Studios. Currently not on PlayStation, no. We do want to bring it everywhere that we can, but time, I'm gonna have like the same questions all over it. Like it's just part of what's, what it is. It's just how it is. But that's okay. People need stuff answered, and I am here to answer it. Superbot, rest in peace. Yes, you can make the van jump. This game's fun as hell, man. It's very smooth movement. It's fast paced. Got a banger soundtrack. I work with Rise Up Studios, but I was merely a streamer a few years ago, and then they reached out to me to try the game. I said, yeah, why not? Looks cool. And I enjoyed it so much that I played it, streamed it non-stop, and then I ended up helping test it. And they thought that we had the same vision for the game. And now here I am. So I loved this game so much, I kind of barged my way into the studio and said I want to work on it. That's not really how it happened, but yeah. Yes, it is 2-player co-op and is cross-play as well, so you can play between Xbox and PC. There's also matchmaking online, so you can search for a random robot. Sorry for what? You didn't do anything. Actually, no, I didn't even know anyone else on the team besides like Milen for a solid couple months. Yo, that's funny because when it first came out on Steam, they were going to give me a key to stream the game on the Steam store page, right? And the game came out and they didn't send me a key like immediately. So I bought it, and they were like, why did you buy it? I'm like, I don't care. I know I don't need to, but I don't care. I like it. I'm buying it. And then I bought it on Humble. I bought it on Epic Game Store. I bought it on Xbox. I bought it on Steam. Will it be a third-person option? No, definitely not. That I can say definitely not. Max's canon age, I believe 15. I don't remember. I don't know why either. Because I know that's going to be a follow-up question by somebody. I don't pay attention to story. Like, I know the story and the lore, but I don't question things like that, so I don't. Yeah, you get an achievement for that, for having Billy Boom blow up. Let's see, I'm gonna be hopping off here in a second, but hello, can I do the thing I want to do? Oh boy. You were ahead of the game, yeah. That's it. It's on Xbox Game Pass right now on Xbox, but it is 25 USD retail. Hey Edward, yes. I do remember you. My memory has not turned that sour just yet. I'm sure it'll get there one day. You enjoying it? Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I am going to Mine Launcher's fun. Especially for bossing, Mine Launcher's crazy. I'm gonna call it here. But this game is about going through and shooting a bunch of stupid robots. Well, they're not. Well, yeah, they are stupid because they suck. But it's a fast-paced FPS roguelite, and your goal is to get through and defeat all the levels and the bosses, and run it again with different builds, items, abilities, classes, perks, upgrades, and you get more upgrades here in the base camp. And it's a super fast-paced movement shooter, and it's incredibly fun. I got it, dude. I gotta get to other stuff on the other socials, man. I gotta get the social in. I wish I could non-stop stream all day, but I already did that 3 days last week. And yeah, so I will be signing out. Any tips you should know? Use whatever class and build is comfortable for you. Learning the movement and the mechanics are very important. So I would run whatever class you enjoy, whatever levels you enjoy. Could do reruns, yes. No, I don't. We'll see. We'll see about going affiliate. I think we can do that now with the new multicast clauses. So, but it's always fun hanging out with you guys. Thanks for everyone for stopping by. Shout out to everyone who's playing RoboQuest and trying the game. It's all love. Thank you so much for trying it, playing it, enjoying it, getting it for your robots. You guys are the real champions. And I shall see you Wednesday. We'll be streaming Wednesday. Try to earlier stream today. Blue fuses. What do you mean? What are those? What do you mean blue fuses? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think of it. Oh, the power cell. You use them to purchase stuff from merchants throughout the runs. You buy weapons and open doors, some doors with them. You buy items. But yeah. John RoboQuest loves you too, Brandon. Thank you very much. My legal name, of course. Discord.gg/RoboQuest, and you will be redirected to the greatest Discord on Earth. We are officially above 10,000 members now, so thank you all who have been hanging out there. There's always people talking, chatting it up. There's LFG sections too if you want to find people to play with. There's pictures of pets, there's memes, there's bug reports and suggestions you can give to the developers as well. They're usually hanging out in there when they're active, so they do read all kinds of feedback, so that's cool, you know. Very transparent. Yes, more content is coming to the game. We're going to add DLCs that have more weapons, items, classes, levels, enemies, things like that. Exactly what format, we're unsure yet, but it definitely is happening, 100%. Patch is coming out this week, too, to fix most of the bugs and crashes and network issues you guys have been experiencing. The RoboQuest 1.0 is out now on Xbox Game Pass, Steam, PC Game Pass, and Epic Game Store. Go pick it up, go play, go bonk some bad bots with your robot. That is ungodly hard to say. Yes, Zero, the big 1.0 full release update is out. So the biggest update the game has ever seen. It's fully released now. That is out. So go play it. Go play it. Yes. Controller is thing for the game, and it will also be getting updates as well for performance. Yes, it is crossplay. I am going to... It is fully released. Oh, I love it. Oh. They all are once you get Jetpack, but yeah. I'm going to sign out. You guys have a good day, morning, night. I shall see you Wednesday. And don't forget to pet your buddy bot. It is supposed to be a pretty like general kid-friendly art style, but it's supposed to, you know, I think it looks appealing enough to grab anyone really. How much on PC? It is 20 on Steam and Epic right now. It's also free on PC Game Pass. See you Wednesday, everybody.